Hello friends, welcome back to the channel. We are back with more Death Stranding tonight. This is chapter 8 right now. We finished it. We finished chapter 7 with a boss fight last night, and now we are into the. We are trying to connect the eastern side of the Australian map, and it now has us going to like the snowy mountains and all of that. I also had a BT fight. I've been avoiding them most of the game, outside of some very specific boss fights. But then I got into a BT fight last night. So let's continue that and see what happens, and continue advancing the story and trying to do a few things here and there. I've been trying to connect like to rebuild the roads, but they require a lot of materials. So yeah, let's continue and see where we get tonight. Let me start my recording here. I think I'm gonna stop this recording and start this one. Okay, ready. Oh, they also introduced a new they started to mention a new mechanic that if you eat some specific cryptobiotes, I don't know how you pronounce them correctly, you will be able to slow down time or something. I also got the camera yesterday. And this is the one that lets you like have everyone posing around before you take a photo. It looks pretty cool, and you start seeing photos around. I don't remember if I took that one. No, I don't think I took that one. But you start seeing them taking photos and posting photos in their private rooms. Okay, let's move outside and see what's our first mission for tonight.
Hey, Sam.
Huh? That's very creepy. Oh, what the hell is going on? What's happening?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Okay, so I have to choose between tomorrow, Higgs, rainy, and fragile. But it doesn't tell me any question. It only asks me to choose among them. I don't know. I am gonna go with fragile. I like fragile from the first game and in this one as well. It was a nightmare. It's not like these other questions that we have been getting for tomorrow. Hey there, Ivan. You're from Brazil, nice. Thank you for joining. Okay, I think they were mentioning this. This was Sam's fiancé.
Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy. That's what they were saying in the previous, after fighting Neil in the the boss fight that I had last night. And it seems Neil and Lucy are Lou's parents. because Sam said that he was aware that he was not Luz, or the father of Lucy's child, which it seems like it's gonna be Lou. Okay, we have to. Oh crap! I need to craft. Definitely need to craft the new skeleton. The speed one is not gonna work here anymore.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part
The
tricky,
what
but
now?
if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
I didn't catch what I had to deliver. Timefall resistant emu to the metagenomicist. Oh, we have to capture this animal, or okay, yeah, we have to rescue this animal and bring it to the. Okay, it's not to the animal shelter, so we are not gonna go. We are not gonna continue exploring the snowy mountains. So I guess we can keep the same truck and the same skeleton. Go down this way. This area is filled with BT, so I don't know how it's gonna go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Let me see what I have here. Assault rifles, another assault rifle, ball gun, grenade pistol. I think that's fine. And a few blood grenades. Oh wait, I need more blood bags. That's important. And what's this? Bunch of lost cargo. Okay, I still have like 2 more slots of for blood bags, so let's pick 2 more. And for memory, I'm gonna keep saving points for whatever it's up next.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, let's find these emu. I don't know what's that. It's like, is that like a chicken or oh, not a chicken. Okay, it should be a way easier trip than coming up here last night, and should be a fun one. Here we go.
Can anybody hear me? I can't hear you.
Oh crap! Please tell me. Oh, wait, what's going on? All right, I don't have any cargo right now for delivery, so it's not like it's gonna get damaged. Outside of probably the lost cargo that I picked up. Jeez, I don't know what's going on with this car. It doesn't goes in reverse. Oh crap! It's stuck now. Okay, there we go. Hey there, old Bravo. How are you doing tonight? Also, a reminder: I'm streaming in both shorts and full screen mode, so you can choose whichever you want from the channel. Okay, good news: there's no BTs around. Bad news: the flooding is still going. So. I don't. Well, I have a couple of printers, so maybe let's see if I can build something. I don't think the bridge is covered this wide of an area. Yeah, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Is there another way that I can cross that? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Let's move around and see if we find another way around. Maybe I should have left the car and used one of those coffins. Okay, it seems like I can cross this on this side. Okay, where's that animal we have to capture? Right through here.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast, and this search may take a while.
Okay, maybe it's best to look on foot. Maybe this way? Oh, there it is. I guess I have to be stealthy. Oh crap, oh crap. Looking this way. Crap. This is gonna take so long. From hunting Metal Gears to capturing a chicken. Well, it's not a chicken, an emu.
Give me a break.
I'm with you, Sam. I hate this mission. Okay. Don't mind me, emu. Continue eating or whatever. Oh, come on. Oh crap. I missed the square button. Where did it go?
Enough already.
Okay, you know what? I guess this will influence. I wonder, could the bola gun work against that? I don't think so. Or, I don't know. Maybe we'll try it. This is a wild idea. I don't know if you can capture animals like this. I don't think so, but it seems like you have to get close and hit square just like the kangaroo at the earlier... at the beginnings of the game, where you have to capture a kangaroo. Where did the emu go? Oh, there it is. God damn it. Crap! Oh! Okay, it doesn't work. Yeah. Oh. Looks like you have to move while it's eating or something, I don't know. You can crawl like snake, or maybe I move like really slowly. Come here, oh, come here! If only it got stuck with the, I don't know, with any of these rocks or something. Alright, I think I know what I have to do. But I don't have one of those. A close relation to... I have to use one of the cryptobiotes that they were mentioning that slows time, but I don't know where I can find those. Maybe there's some here? Okay, let me see in the... Wait, it should be mentioned in the... Yeah, here, the corpus. Hey there, John. Yeah, buddy, how are you loving this game so far? I'm liking it a lot. It seems a little bit easier than the first game, but maybe because you are used to some of those mechanics, and besides that, it improves a lot in the gameplay feel, how it feels, and all of that. So I'm liking it a lot so far. The story is the one thing that I don't know where it's going, and Kojima has like it has great cinematics, but I don't know where the story is going, even though I'm connecting some stuff. Alright, so let's see. We were mentioning this. They were mentioning these these ones here. Creatures. Okay, so this is the normal one. Electro. Ability to store electricity. Restore some of your battery if you acquire an electrobiode. Then when your battery is depleted, it will be automatically consumed. Okay, this is the one. No, this one says that increases the concentration of oxygen in your blood, briefly preventing your endurance from depleting. And what else? Nothing else. Chiral creatures. I think it's this one. Chiral microbes are a type of chiral creature that live parasitically on hosts from... No, this is not what they mentioned. Yo, Kojima stories are weird. I'm playing through the first one myself right now. Is this a new start? It continues from where the first game left off. You kind of do some of the same, but with a different context and a different story. But yeah, it continues from what happened in the first game. How far are you in the first game? Okay, so I don't know if this will work, but it should help with my stamina. Yeah, I don't know how to capture that thing. It's harder than the kangaroo. Oh, it comes. Oh, I need to craft something else. I'm gonna go. Let's see. There's the. I just finished the second fight against the army guy. Oh, the Mads Mikkelsen character. I remember them by their actors' names sometimes. All right. Like those fights are interesting in some way. I think these ones, this time with the new guy that you fight here in some sort of those similar fights, is a bit. It seems like a bit easier, even though I had a hard time with the first fight. But like the second one I beat yesterday, and it seemed easier. Okay, so I think, yeah, the data scientist is close, so let's see. Let's see if I can craft something and come back to see how I can catch that emu, or I don't know what that is. There's a marker I just placed. Oh wait, there are some crypto diodes around here. I want to get this, but I'm strictly a PC player, but it looks awesome. I think it's gonna eventually come to PC. I think it like if we if we see how it was with the first game, it will have probably the same, like the same release, the same release schedule. It will likely come next year to PC and in 2 years, I think, to Xbox. Like, I don't know what Kojima did with this engine, because this is the Horizon engine, and like it looks way better than Horizon, and like the first game already looked great, almost like photorealistic, and this looks even more. A whole year. Yeah, that's the sad part of the whole exclusive thing. This one refills blood levels, this one refills your stamina, and then there's the other that refills the electricity. Let's see. I don't know, maybe they also gave me another skeleton. I'm using the... Wait, which skeleton I'm using right now? This is the boost one, right? Boost skeleton level 1. I haven't found the upgraded versions yet. Battle skeleton boost. Okay, let's try this one. Decoy produces a hologram that to draw enemy attention. Okay, this one could work, the stealth one.
Thanks for the help.
Delivery route.
Okay, let's see if we can catch this animal. So is this a main mission? Yeah, this is one of the main missions to connect like the next crap, there are these animals in here. To connect the next facility. So I'm expanding the map, and so I have to pick this up here and bring it up here, I think it is. It's not this one. Okay, here. And that's the next location that I have to connect to the grid. And it's a pretty huge map.
Just a bit further now.
Okay, let's leave the car here. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna store the other skeleton to. For the wake. Okay, here we go. How it knows that I'm following it? This way. Hate this mission already. Okay, there you go. Finally caught it. Finally caught this guy.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the
I don't know how he has those cages. Like, I don't know, do they fold and then get bigger? Whichever animal you have to capture. It was the same with the kangaroo. Okay, in the end, like, I don't think the skeleton helped. It's just trying to be stealthy and a little bit of luck because it came running in my direction, so I could press square and capture it. Okay, so now we have to bring this guy here. And there's a flood here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Okay, there's a base around. Okay, no, I think it's far from this area.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
You're mine.
Okay, hopefully there's not... We don't find those BTs that look like bats or spiders. Uh-oh, BT. It's worse. We get the regular BTs. Holy shit. Okay, let me change the... I have all the stuff in the car, and if I get grabbed by a BT again, it's gonna... Oh crap, but I have the... I can move things around. Yeah, I can leave the animal in the car. It's gonna die. So I can't get... What the fuck was that? I can't get grabbed by BTs. Holy... Oh my god.
I've never seen this kind of BT before. There's no telling what it can do.
Oh jeez, no. Can I leave this area and maybe, I don't know, fight the BT at another time? Great. Or maybe we can do this. Wait, I can't drop the cargo in any... Like, I can't drop the cargo in any way. Like, there's no way... Okay, there we go. And it's already 27% damage, so this is gonna be like... Okay, let me see if I can go back to... an autosave. Oh no, I would have to catch the emu again. I don't want to catch the emu again, so I'll take the A. I need to do that before moving and leave the animal inside and take the weapons with me. I think I also had some grenades, right? Yeah, there are 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's fight. Like, there's no way to. I'm going to. I don't think there's any detour that I could take to not fight this guy. Yeah, let's start with the grenades.
Hey! Somebody lend me a hand!
Is now where did where did it go? Okay, there we go. There he is. This is so cool, the BT fights. They were kind of annoying in the first game. I remember, like, at the very beginning, they were like, I tried to avoid them at all costs. Like, they were somewhat annoying. Oh crap, I'm dead. Oh shit.
Are you injured, Sam?
What was that I threw? Oh crap, I threw the sword instead of... Oh shit. Okay, enough of the grenades. Oh shit.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
God damn it. Oh, there's another grenade pistol here. Dog again. Said almost there. No way. There's a oh, it's only one hit left and okay, I have this. There we go. Rain no longer falling upstream nearby river, so maybe we fix the flood? That means no, they're still floating around. Okay, this is a good thing that we get a lot of these crystals that we need to rebuild roads and all of that. And it also helps with the cargo. Okay, so we can finish this mission now. Jeez, this car is completely toasted.
Took that one. That's the way.
Oh no, those bats are gonna destroy the car.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Okay, this is the place. Where's the animal? Timefall resistant emails, 27% damage. Okay, I have to remove all this. Okay, and there's also a lost cargo that we recovered. It's gonna be like an A or a B. Thank you so much for the support, John.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look.
Yeah, I think it's the first video I get for a main delivery.
Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
It's mostly because I saw some BTs at the beginning of this map, but I usually, like, you were able to avoid them pretty easily. That says new weapons, EX capture grenade. Oh, finally, so a grenade that has a special effects on large BTs. Oh wait, I thought it was some sort of grenades to capture these animals. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, this can be stored in regular grenade pouch. So I guess with the BT that we just fought, this would have worked. And okay, we'll have to try it at another fight.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, one of those new grenades.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last...
Yeah, one of the big mysteries is like there are animals around and they are not affected by the rain. Like the first game establishes that if you are hit with the rain, you are gonna grow, like you're gonna age and die.
Put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's
Oh,
not all.
okay. That explains it a lot better than the description of the weapon.
To attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Oh, this is another one. Like here, we find there's another woman that has the same syndrome as the hard guy that I forgot the name of the guy. There's this guy in the first game, Hartman. That's the name. So every 21 minutes, I think it is, he has a heart attack, or it's less than 21 minutes, I don't know. And there's other people that have similar symptoms that have stuff every 21 minutes. So there's another woman here that has a similar symptom, but instead of having a heart attack, it's like throwing up every 21 minutes. So now we have a third person that has this effect. I can summon BTs and make them fight for me.
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated...
Wait, so this is like Pokemon? I can capture BTs and throw them at other BTs?
Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
What's the deal with these parasitic chiral microbes? So that's pretty much what I understood. Like, I throw the EX capture grenade to a BT when it's weakened, and I will get a copy of that BT to use in the next fight.
Favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research.
Do you have a 21-minute syndrome?
I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our
Oh, so we have
mothers-
four people that have this 21-minute syndrome.
Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has
Old
been entered
acquaintance,
into the
cool.
system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so we'll leave these secondary missions for later when we are trying to increase the connection with each facility. So let's take on the main one. Chiral microbes on. Oh crap! This is a long one, and it's an area full of BT. So yeah, we're gonna have to try the new grenade. Outside of that, it seems like it's a very straightforward route, so...
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so let's take a couple more of those grenades. I think one more because each pack has like 5 grenades, I think. And I would need more weapons because the ones that I have are... Wait. I'm also gonna store the resins and the chemicals, since those are... You don't use any of those to rebuild the roads. I just need metals and ceramics, so we're gonna store all of this. I didn't build the other grenade. There we go. Now the thing is, I have to fix that card. It's like one more hit from being destroyed. I don't know if like you can fix these cars in the. I don't think so. Facility storage. No, this is just storage. Fabrication and management. Garage. Cycle. You, hey there, Seth. You can I can fix it here. Let's see, I'm not seeing the option. But like on the other facilities, you come here and use vehicle. Oh, there we go. Thanks so much.
Patched up and good.
All right, like new. Okay, so we have to go that way. Worse. So no, not this way. It's this way.
You're mine.
Oh crap, crap, crap. Okay, I think it's only lost cargo, yeah. The main cargo didn't get damaged. There we go.
Gotcha.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Snagged. That's the way.
Okay, maybe it's that facility at the end? Oh no. Or is that facility up there? Okay, I think it's that one. Oh, it is here. I think I just picked up another assault rifle. Oh, I forgot to bring blood bags. Those are 3 BTs and they are very hard. Best thing is just to run past them because they will attack at the same time. Oh, Jesus, three of them? I think it's like the car moves like really slow. Oh no, they found me. Holy shit. Okay, I think it's better to load a previous save. Let me give it a try at least. Oh jeez. Okay, some grenades. Okay, they left. Crap. Wait, don't tell me like, oh, the Carol. Oh crap. The things that they just gave me for this mission. Yeah, I think I'm gonna reload and try to avoid those guys. Let's go to a previous save. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do what you're saying. I'm gonna have to run and let's see, maybe I leave the car here.
Patched up and good to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove all the stuff that I have on me. This vehicle is carrying cargo. Storing the vehicle in the garage will transfer its cargo to... yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the coffin to avoid those guys. Else, I think I could still carry a little bit less stuff. Okay, let's see how it goes. No way! They don't let you. God damn it, Kojima. Alright, because you can use it to places where there's no chiral network. Okay. Okay, that was a dumb move, so we're gonna have to go back and pick up the... Oh no, there's nothing fast to go through that area. I thought this was like the best option. Oh crap. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's go back again. Okay, so let's go with... Okay, let's go with the bike.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try to like run away past them, and hopefully this moves fast enough. forgot to pick it up. Okay, this is the place where the 3 VTs appear. Boost pressing the left stick. Oh man, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. We're almost out. There we go. Okay, how do we go up there? This one kind of looks like the incinerators in the first game. Well, it's not. Like that's one thing they removed from this game, I think. There's no incinerators in here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Contamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Okay, let's see how these are. I think they should be damaged with the timefall. Alright, all good.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
I think I remember the voice. I don't...
Don't know if I've ever seen finer-looking cargo. Thanks, man.
Victor Frank.
I don't know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
Yeah, I think I remember him from the first game. New suit. And the grenade launcher that I used against Neil in the previous fight. Oh, the cargo catapult returns here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics, both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you?
How's the old equipment been improved exactly?
Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way
You can attack BTs like?
from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right?
No, you can attack BTs, but you can attack camps like this.
Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, a world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out.
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. A giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old.
Kind of like the intro in the first game.
UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in.
Oh, Igor was the guy that dies in the beginning of the first game, that it's with Sam, right? I think.
He's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done. Feels good. Very impressive work, Sam.
Anybody out there?
That's the spirit.
Thanks, man.
Okay, so it seems the next mission we're gonna fight the Higgs gang again. Maybe we'll see the samurai, maybe not. Who knows? Okay, let's catch up on some of this. Warm water beneath my feet. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? A subterranean beach. I digitized the mysterious voice. Hey Sam, do you remember the recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format where we can share over the Chiral network now. Wait, is this the cry from the samurai? Spotted a cute kangaroo. I managed to spot a kangaroo near Hartzman lab. Was able to take a snap before it ran away too, but the photo didn't come out very well. Every 21 minutes my eyesight gets a pretty significant boost for a period of 3 minutes. Generally it's a bit of a pain, but it does have its uses. So that's the... yeah, that's the other one that is from this group that have effects 21 minutes like Hardman and the other girl that we just met. Did you get a cool patch? I introduced Tomorrow to VR training and now she's totally hooked. She's already racked up a bunch of S ranks in the Porter Mastery. I need to do more VR. I haven't done... I think I just did one mission. Received some cool patches for her troubles. Now she's obsessed with doing even better. Have you got your hands on any of these patches yet, Sam? I've been investigating the musician's recording of that mysterious voice. I've played it so many times my pet Chiral creature started imitating it. It's kind of cute, but I can't help but wonder why it's doing it. Take a look at that suit design up close. I've sent you some design data for the suit that I gave you. You can use this pattern on the outside of the DHV Magellan as well, or on the wall of your private room. It was drawn by the one and only Junji Ito. So you should definitely check it out. All the apples, what? Oh my god. Not lucky yet.
Sam,
Oh wait, this one. This one's good, so maybe she controls her abilities now?
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
Is that who? Oh, it's. I think it's Hartman. Okay, let's see. Let's fight these mech guys. Okay, new memory.
Ooh. You're wearing my stuff. You're wearing my stuff.
You saw his face too, didn't you? It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Wait, so he's not Lou's father then, if he died 11 years ago.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the
Okay, so it's another fabricator, just like in the mission of chapter 7. It was, I think.
You'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Commencing route creation. destination. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Okay, so yeah, it's the same. We have to go with the ring and hack their fabricator. Oh, will there be a fight? Last time there was no fight. There was just a cutscene. But, like, just in case, I don't know, I'll take bola gun, an assault rifle, and the ghost blade, maybe? Okay, let's go with power gloves. Level 2 as well.
This one's for you. Very handy.
Okay, let's see how many guys are we dealing with this time. Heat map. Wait, so there are no enemies now? Wait, no, there are 4 enemies. it was only gonna be able to get this far with it. Oh shit. It's only a gatequake. Oh. What the they are fabricating. Oh, these are the ones that look like dogs. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, no, it's just like the same kind of robot but they can turn into like a dog version, and I don't know.
Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
And they didn't bring many weapons.
I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed
It's
to the
coming
next
this way. Holy shit, it's right here. Seems like they don't die. What the fuck?
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I think it's better for me to reload this. I didn't bring any weapons or anything. Okay, so I have to destroy all the ghost mechs, so yeah, let's go back. Okay, in that case, I think it's better to carry a couple of these grenade launchers. What else? Grenade pistol also work great. The other weapons, maybe the shotgun.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Thanks.
Okay, let's see how we do this time. I'm gonna create a save to not, so I don't have to go back. Okay, so the mission, I have to kill those mechs, so there's destroy all ghost mechs and fabricators. Okay, so no stealth for this mission, no need to do any stealth. These designs remind me a lot to like the Beauty and the Beast unit in Metal Gear Solid 4.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. Okay, that's one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. Fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
Okay. We traded blows right there.
We're almost there. Just one more fabricator to go.
Where's the other fabricator?
Great job, Sam. All fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. Just need to mop up the remaining ghosts.
Map what? Okay, I have to kill this guy. Okay, that's all four. Can I kill this guy? I don't know if I can kill this guy. Okay, and I didn't need to kill that one. It's, I guess. Oh, what the hell is that?
Nice. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Now, there was no Higgs this time. Colors. 15% damage to the device, to the ring device. It won't fix the ring device, but at least lower its... I don't know, it won't lower the damage anyway, so... Okay, 15% damage and... damage by the ring device and 66% damage taken by sand. So yeah, this is going to be like an A or a B.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us.
Yeah, an A.
No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
I was good on the damage, 100% or less, but I like the content should have taken only 5%. A porter at peak popularity. Receive a total 50,000 or more likes for completing orders.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, new skill, MP firing rate. Increases the rate at which the MP ammo is fired.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC...
So yeah, the president was not...
The security...
I don't know, I didn't trust the president from like the moment they introduced him.
Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs...
I hope we don't encounter them at all.
We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Oh crap, he slept like that, he looks like shit.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Okay, so let's check the next mission. Oh wait, it's not here, it's on the other terminal. Ghost mechs added to VR training.
there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting. But I should mention there are some special considerations. For one,
Special considerations?
will
Well,
start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged.
oh crap.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out.
Okay, so the car is not an option.
You're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
Oh crap, it's on the other side of the mountain.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Meteorite. What the fuck is this?
Noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Okay, so I have a couple of weapons in any case that I need to fight. Oh, I need blood bags. That's one thing I don't have. Okay, so I have a printer, I have a climbing anchor. Let's go with a ladder just in case. Firing rate. Okay, so I'm gonna have to wait for this one. Aim assistance. I think I need this one. My aiming is like shit. What else? Yeah, I think we're good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
I'm gonna have to leave some weapons. This is too much stuff to carry. Okay, much better.
As good as new to me.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary...
Wait, so he's the one sending the mysterious emails? Oh, he already got damaged. God damn it.
Can't see a thing. Proceed with caution.
I have to go down here like this. We're almost there. No, not yet. Okay, still only 8% damage, so I can fix the rest of the stuff. Wait, I do have some... Yeah, I still have some of these to fix the container. But it's still gonna be 8% damage. And what's that up there? Like, it's some sort of a... kind of similar to West Knot, which is like a big facility. And you also have like mining. It seems like there's some... It's like a port or of some sort. I remember the snowy area in the first Death Stranding was a lot of pain. Until I was able to craft like the a zip network with like zip lines that people had built, and I also placed other zip lines that would take me faster to those locations. Two inhabitants, the adventurer and the adventurer's son.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
Okay, fully restored, but still got 8% damage internally. And I don't know, like it said that if it got damaged, it would start leaking, but that didn't happen.
Hello, and thank you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence.
Yeah, that's only 5% of less, so...
My father will be relieved.
Another A.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself.
Okay, this is the second guy that would connect to the network so far.
He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and posted a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accident.
I'm on it. Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I was gonna say exactly that. Like I came here without not much cargo because of the mountains and all of that, and I couldn't bring a car. So I was wondering if he didn't connect to the chiral network, how I was gonna be able to craft like a rope and some other stuff to climb this mountain. But they give you extra stuff to when you take this mission.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sam's canteen will automatically refill every time he's soaked by timefall or submerged in a river, absorbing and filtering the water. Same like the first game, I think. Sorry, I can't take on any lost cargo right now. These mountains suck. Hey there, M4. Keep on keeping on. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, we're here. No, I think we still have to... Okay, we still have to go. Where's this guy? There was a specific skeleton that worked with snow, like snowy areas in the first game. I don't know if there are, like, so far there's only been 3 of them. Like the battle one, this is the kind of like a porter, or like can go through different terrains ones, which is the Boca. And there's the speed one as well. Oh man, that looked way closer when I draw the line. Okay, we're almost there. Oh crap, the snowy mountains, not so much. Where's this guy? Not here. Can we walk this side? No. Oh crap, oh crap. That's great. Did this guy fall from the mountain? Is he dead?
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
That's a oh crap. Like, that's a good question. What happens if this guy was here and then he died and no one knew and there's no one to like incinerate the body, so there would be a void out? Like, what happens with accidental deaths that like no one knows or something? I think I put the rope too high. And it's not gonna help me to, oh crap. I think I may have another one, yes. Okay, he's around here somewhere. Since I got outside of the region where he's in. Okay, maybe he's on the other side of this mountain. Like, where's this guy? Like, and what was he doing here after? Oh right, he's an adventurer. Okay. Guys, I don't know where to look for next.
My name's Sam.
Oh shit. Sorry, Lou. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. I mean, if I were in a icy mountain looking for a guy where I don't know where he is, I would be in a bad mood as well. He's still in the zone for like where this guy is supposed to be. He fall on this side? Oh, not again. Okay, I think I see this guy. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I just saw the silhouette of this guy around here. There he is. Seems like he's dead.
What do we have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing.
Okay, not that.
You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
I was gonna say the same thing. So this is the same guy that we rescued from... oh crap. I have to drop all of the stuff. Well, it's not like I'm gonna need the... Oh crap. But if I'm gonna use... Climbing anchor used. Okay, I still have a ladder and a climbing anchor. I don't know where the hell, I don't know where I have to go, like... Okay, we climb here and then it's all the way down. Okay, so from here it should be... Holy shit. No way. A gateway right down in the middle. Don't tell me that's gonna bring... Okay. Okay, we're still good. Gonna have to place a new route because I'm kind of wandering right now.
Delivery route.
Patience, yeah, I had a lot of that to get here. Okay, I think it's safer if I just go down this way and then walk towards the shelter. Holy shit! No. Okay, I think it's a straight line from here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I don't know how he does it, but he always comes with with a great song and the best vistas in the game. Forever, like for every mission that has this.
Good evening, Sam.
This guy has had like the worst of lucks. He was kidnapped early on and we rescued him, and now he fell at some snowy mountain. He did the same thing again.
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Hey, let's go. Man, there's still so many facilities left. But I think we're getting to like covering half the map if this is not like half the map already. Okay, what's this? Climbing power gloves. Gloves suited for mountaineering or deliveries. They improve Sam's climbing ability and balance and can also recover nearby cargo. So these are like the gravity gloves. They can even be used to recover cargo while driving a pickup off-roader. Okay, so like if I don't have the truck that has the like this crane that can grab cargo, I can also do it with these gloves. Punch power is increased and they are also effective against mechs. Nice. Be aware that the gloves are battery powered. Okay, so there's a downside to it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that. I'll have my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but
yeah, like
he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for tracking him down, I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you climb steep slopes and grab cargo more easily. But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see.
How do these climbing power gloves work?
They strengthen and enhance all movements you perform with your arms when worn. They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you.
I need them already.
So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well.
So yeah, it seems like these are like what would be the gravity gloves that they added in the first game with the Half-Life missions.
Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something, I think. I'm afraid I don't know much more than that, but I do know my father absolutely swears by them.
Wait, he mentioned something about... I didn't listen to the last part.
They make climbing steep hills less taxing. Even the simple act of picking up cargo is faster and smoother. You can also use them to draw cargo towards you from a short distance away. So you can grab it. They help you punch harder as well and keep your balance more easily. My father told me that he came up with the whole concept with the help of some people he met on one of his journeys. Said it was based on some stranded cargo or something.
Yeah, this is I think that stranded cargo is the reference to the Half-Life missions.
Yeah, he disappears without warning and comes back with just as little fanfare. And there are times like this where he doesn't come back at all. That's why I have
And that's not healthy, please. Tell him to stop doing that.
he tells me like that's supposed to make it okay somehow.
Like he was, again, he was already kidnapped and then now he fell from a mountain, and I guess this is not the last time we will see him.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Maybe it's not Hartman. They were showing there's like some sort of glowing bug inside the ship, and maybe that's controlling people around. Oh man, it looks like she... all the snow. His name is Neil Vanna, so that's the end of episode 8. He's able to control it now. Yeah, there's something happening at night. I think it has to do with that little bug that they showed that is some sort of like a glowing... I don't know if it's a VT or what. Who's walking there? Hardman? God damn it. What if Hardman is in the... well, it's not the ninja, the samurai now. What is he doing? Yeah, he's the one sending the weird emails, but... is he doing that willingly, or...
Long time no see.
what? That's...
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body.
What the hell is going on?
Fine to the beach. For 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Okay, so he's trading places with Hardman when he's...
He has my heart.
oh, what?
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam. I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. 30 seconds remaining. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we? Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay, so it's not like they are getting along in the beach and deciding to trade bodies. Like, Deadman is doing it without Hartman knowing about it, or
Well,
everything is very confusing.
It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Yeah, it's not like they are trading souls in the beach. Like Hartman didn't even know that Deadman was doing that to him. Okay, it's not from here, it's from the Adventurer's terminal. Quest delivery, dark current data. I need another pair of shoes. These ones are done. Deliver the Carol decontaminators and sedatives to the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Or Snowy Mountains. But the good thing is that I can use the coffin at least close to that place.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
Wait. No.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, it's easier if I go this way.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, these, and where's the other shoes? Okay, I think I'm gonna take a couple more of these as well. And I think one ladder is more than enough, and then I also have one printer to maybe create. I don't know if there's like some zip lines around that I could connect.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice, there's a couple of zip lines already.
Feels good.
I think these are the ones that help to slow time. Let's check. A rare white colored cryptobiote temporarily slows one's perception of time when eaten. Yeah, this is the one. A what? An avalanche? What?
Sam, look out!
Where's the avalanche? Holy shit! Okay, I don't know how I didn't fall in that.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, how much is the damage from this thing? Hey there, King. Where are you up in the game? I don't want to spoil anything to do with the game for you. Also, this is my favorite song from the game. Nice. So, this is the beginning of chapter 9. I just found out that Hartman was the one sending emails, and it was not Hartman, but Deadman, who is trading his soul into Hartman's body or something like that. And that's like the latest development. I've fucked with Neil like a couple of times, and like already know about the whole stuff with Lucy like a little bit. How are you finding the game? I like it a lot. It's not like it gives you a lot of stuff to get going in the beginning, and it doesn't feel as heavy as the first was. And also because we already know all the mechanics if you play the first game, so you also know how the game works, and you don't have to learn things again for the first time, and I guess that makes it easier. But I think even for people starting, like people trying to get into the series, like this would be it would be easier than the first game, because you also get like a lot of tools, but like very early. Have you reached F6 yet? F6 is the one with the adventurer. I think so. Adventurer is. I don't see the number. I'm not sure if this one is A6 or the one that I'm going to. But I think I did connect like F5 like early in this stream. Like I did connect F5, so I think I'm either. I think it should be this one. Is it this way? Okay, so it should be okay right there. I won't say why, but getting F6 to level 1 is very worth it. Okay, maybe, like I guess some sort of tool. We'll see. I think this should be F6. I don't think that, because I just rescued the adventurer and connected that prepper. I think this one should be F6. I got the platinum on this 2 weeks ago. I only just got the DS1 platinum yesterday. Nice. The first one took me like it takes a lot of time. I have the platinum in the first one, and the director's cut, like I only transferred like the save. I hated playing DS1 after playing this. I would imagine. I have a friend playing it, the first one, and I told him like the best thing that you can do is not like stay too long in the first map, because you're gonna get a lot of stuff that will make your life easier in the second map. Because he was doing like a lot of other deliveries. Yeah, like the first, there's a lot of emphasis with like fighting BTs. You would fight more BTs than I think I've only fought 3 so far, outside of some of the the story-based ones. You can avoid BTs pretty easily here. Oh wait, I need to fix the stuff. I think everything's, yeah, that's new. Well, I got lucky. I went for the platinum in 2022 on the director's cut, but it was my 3rd playthrough and I was just very worn out. I loaded up my save recently and had like 90% of the stations 5-star. I was very lucky in that regard, but still took me a week. Yeah, like the thing with the director's cut, like I hated the race, the racing trophies they added, and there's also the whole thing with the Half-Life missions that they can kind of like get bugged at times. So yeah, it had a little bit of frustrating things. Even if you got the first platinum and then save transfer to the director's cut.
Oh, hey, you actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things? Right. Now check that cargo of yours.
Go.
Great. Just great. I didn't think anyone was capable of this.
I dodged a whole avalanche for you here.
But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I was missing one craftable item, and it was the Launch Range Roadster. Yeah, like it's kind of hard keeping track, because like you would need to see that like there's a small check mark, and it's kind of hard keeping track of all of them. And since the Half-Life stuff counts for I think the Half-Life and the Cyberpunk stuff count for another trophy in that one. I made some videos about that. Like there's a guy here in the channel, and there's a lot of people frustrated because sometimes like the cubes won't appear, and like they won't be able to get the rest of the gear. Okay, reach Frost. Oh, what's this? Oxygen mask. With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas with low oxygen or bog. The mask face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. I think there was something like this in the first game. I made a list of all the items in the game, and I just ticked them off one by one, and I was left with the Long Range Roadster. And then you also have to like complete the races, which they are kind of annoying at the beginning.
to the network, which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside.
Oh, you found the race spine. Nice. Yeah, I found it very frustrating. It takes like in the end like it takes some used to, but I like when I was playing it for the first time, I was about to throw my controller.
I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Areas where the air's thin.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got
building zip lines everywhere, and then the laying zip lines for chiral bandwidth was my biggest pain. Oh, but the zip lines were like they are very helpful. But yeah, there's some people placing some zip lines that would interfere with some stuff, or that won't be very well placed in your world. So I guess it was something like that. Okay, here, what are you monitoring here?
Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions. Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
Or the fact that your zip lines last 5 minutes in DS1 because of the... Oh, right, the time folder is awful as well. Zip lines is king on DS1. F6 level 1 is king on this.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and...
Okay, another mech factory.
In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these.
I don't want to spoil anything. Sorry if I am. No, don't worry. It's fine how you're doing it. Like I'll see what happens when I get this facility to level 1. I think this one's F6.
We'll take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's...
Thank God, because they usually say like there's some sort of current that is blocking the way and you have to find a way to move around.
I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection.
I don't trust this guy since the very beginning.
Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned...
Yeah, you're not far off. You're going to the Motherhood.
And we affirm that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a
So
prominent...
now you're blaming the UCA?
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule. They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course.
I'm not saying anything to do with this story. No problem.
Factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus.
The story took this game from being great to being Game of the Year contender. I'm not spoiling anything for anyone.
For my part,
No problem. Like, have you played Expedition 33? I have to play that one yet. Like to see. So far, this one's fine. I want to see more about how the story ends. Like, it improves a lot on the first game, so I think this would be mine because I haven't played Expedition, but I want to see how that one is. Okay, so I don't have to pick an order. Okay, I have to go to the ship. So I guess we'll go to the Motherhood and end the stream there, I think. Where's the ship? Oh, it's down there? Wait until you see the ending and stuff, it's unreal. Yes, I think 33 will win it, but this is my personal game of the year. Nice. Yeah, I have, like, I don't want to check 33, the issue is that I'm not into, like time, how do I say it, in turn-based RPG, I'm not into turn-based RPGs that much. I prefer like the action-based ones, but I still want to check it out and see if I vibe with it or not. I don't like. Oh, you don't like it either, and you think it's still a great game. So nice. I'll see how I check it out. I've been meaning to play it. I think on Game Pass on PC, but I'm finishing Doom right now on there. So I think after finishing Doom, I'll probably jump on that one. Doom, I like it. Doom the Dark Ages, I like it, but it's like it gets too long, I think. It has like 20 something missions, and I think from mission 15 onwards, I didn't vibe with the rest of the game. I was hoping for it to get to the end. Like I'm like 2 missions away from finishing it.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Okay, let's see what's happening with Rainey. Rainy has a very sad story. The whole thing when she was she had to escape her shelter because like people saw her as like some sort of demon that broke the timefall. I'm just not into those Doom types of games anymore, to be honest. Getting too old just feels like I'm shooting something for the sake of shooting something. Would have loved it when I was younger. Nice. I think it has great mechanics at the beginning, like blocking and all of that with the shield, but then as you continue on, like there's not enough stuff to like make it feel different.
Close your eyes.
It's still weird that she can like operate like placing her hand inside you. Like I love like this is so far this is one of the best things. Like the characters every time you meet a new one, like they are amazing.
It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is.
There's Sam picking her.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Wait, she has to place it what back? What the?
There's waves.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so it was only to see how the baby was doing, and then she has to place it back into the womb.
Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
Baby isn't ready to be born yet.
Our world and the beach is finally restored. You will give birth.
I thought like they were gonna place her in some sort of machine to like continue the growth, because it's like she's stuck in like 7 months or something like that. But it's wild, like the powers from the
So wait and have faith that you and your child
from the doctor, like she can take it out and then place it back.
What about you? Someday I'll have a son, but until then I
Like she also took out a bullet from Sam with like just inserting her hand into it.
Sorry, but would it be alright if I took another look at your pod?
Yeah, the pod with the BT in it, that Sam thinks that it's a baby, but it's not.
The thing is, when I did my
No, she just has the ability to check on the babies in wombs or check babies in pods to see which beach they're on.
They're far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
Yeah, the issue is that they use the same number and then switch babies or something.
Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance...
So Lou was 00 and then they put 28 on it, so...
You really should try and put this behind you.
The graphics on this game... I don't know what Kojima does with the Horizon engine, because Horizon, like, I played Forbidden West and it didn't look as good as this. It looked amazing, but like this one on another level. But I'm still confused, like, that's not Lou, like it was a BT that he took and put inside at the beginning of the game.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Okay, so point of... I guess this should be a point of not a point of no return, but a point where I will be doing so many story missions that I won't be able to do side stuff, I guess. Yeah, Kojima Productions have took the Kojima engine to the next level. Yeah, they have done amazing stuff with that. All right, so we're gonna leave it here for tonight. So far, doing great. Episode 9. I don't know how many episodes this is. I guess if it's as the first game is over 15, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens next. Not sure if I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow, but if not, I'm gonna be throughout the week or maybe next weekend. We'll see. So yeah, thank you everyone who jumped on either of the two streams. Thanks King for like hinting me a little bit about what's gonna happen, and now I have to look what happens in F6. And yeah, thank you everyone for joining and jumping on chat as well. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.
You